Hello, hello, hello. I don't know where I'm going with this. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful time today. Apologies, I was not able to be here on Tuesday. I'm going to get this out of the way. There was a little bit of a family emergency. Don't worry, everything is fine. Everything is good now. There was nothing to overly worry about, but it was more of a case of I had to be on standby mode. And I was told, look, if you want to stream, you can still stream tonight, but I would have been 2 hours into my stream when I was kind of pulled away again. So I made the right choice there. And then by 1 a.m., everything was good. That's all I'm going to say. That's pretty much just exactly how things went. Yes, I apologize I wasn't able to be here. I was going to be playing Fallout that night. But yeah, we can play it now. I've since been doing some 3D modeling, by the way. Hello, Lom. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, we had Sugar Monster in the opening. I hope you're doing as well, Sugar Monster. I don't want to disclose you. I know you did little hugs. The room's cool. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the room, have you, Lom? This is a room that I'm slowly updating with time. So it's actually ready for a new iteration in which the bookcase here, it's slowly getting updated with objects from games that I play on stream. I believe Turnip Boy was the final game on that set. No, it would have been SpongeBob. So I've got Persona 3, Fallout 3, and Monster Hunter Stories. Those I need to add in, so I am likely going to throw in Persona 3 gun. I think I might get the Persona 4 glasses and throw it up next to the Joker mask. Then I will grab, because I'm already forgetting what it was. I'll grab something from Fallout 3. I'm not sure what. I think if I can get the top hat model, because my character always wears the top hat, that would actually be pretty good. Monster Hunter Stories, I'll just throw in an egg. Yeah. Bring out the Persona 5 Jack Mask, upgrading from Legend of Zelda, and the Mask Book on the bookshelf. So, I can go through everything. Say top shelf, yep, Persona 5 Royal with the Joker Mask, and then the Master Ball. Next one down, we've got an egg from Temtem. In fact, the egg is the exact same egg I was given on my first stream of it. The next one down, I've got the Coco from Sonic Frontiers, a turnip, because we played Turnip Boy, and then Jack Frost, which is meant to be for Persona 4, or it could be for Persona 5 Tactica or Strikers. I have played them. The bottom shelf, I do have the Ocarina from Ocarina of Time, but it's actually meant to be for Jade Cocoon, a PS1 game which you actually played a Ocarina to capture monsters. We got a cassette from Cassette Beast. You use a cassette to capture monsters. A Digivice, which is actually meant to represent Digimon World Next Order, I believe, the game I played. But I didn't know what to throw in from Next Order, and the only thing I could find was a Digivice, and even though it's not in the game, yeah, I'm just going with the Digivice. And then the spatula from the Spinal Battle for Bikini Bottom. I do have a Sephiroth sword right here. Wow! Because I actually own one IRL. Behind my Snoke Sippy plush, I've got 2 weights, which is actually what I use for my weight lifts. The weight lift redeem. That sword is long. Yep. It is actually that long IRL. I think I sent an image to someone recently. This is a lot of scrolling that I have to do... Okay, it is down lower in this Discord chat. Alright, save image. The image already is... Oh, I actually downloaded it already. Either way, I'm just gonna... Let me just nickname it Sword. Picks. We'll change this from a card. Just gonna go over here. But back when I was still making my office, because I mentioned in the past, this is actually a metal box that I am in. I moved this into the office. And this is the size of the sword against the door. This is a standard size door, by the way. This sword is actually taller than I am. That is how big it is. I bought this when I turned 18. It cost me, I think it was $180. I was round to 200 when I tell the story. I had to sign a legal waiver, like to add me to a registry, because if this was ever used in a crime, then they would, you know, track it to me. Like, they could actually use this registry to actually know if it's me. I decided I would never oil it or sharpen it, and then it came with a kit to oil and sharpen it. And then I found out this thing was actually pre-sharpened. This wasn't the model that you sell to people. This is the show model where you're trying to sell it. So I got a pre-sharpened sword. Like, it is actually very... Like, it is sharp. It is properly sharp. And I'm actually surprised I haven't cut myself, because I was trying to put it up on my bookcase. Because right behind me, I got a bookcase bigger than the one right there. Like, basically twice as wide. And I was trying to put it on top. And I'm like, nah, the bookcase is going to wobble. It's going to fall. I don't want to do that. So I was taking it down, and I forgot about the weight for the hilt. And it started to come out of the sheath. And stupid me goes, oh no, it's falling. I gotta grab it. So I put my hand out and grabbed it by my fingers. And then realized I'm holding the blade. And like, my brother was in here, and he saw this thing stop, and his face just froze, and he looked at me and goes, oh no. No, this is bad, isn't it? I'm like, I'm going to gently lift this up so it doesn't fall and slide, and gently take my fingers off of this. Gently took my fingers off, and coincidentally, that little slit on your hand, oh, not your hand, on your fingers, like for your inner knuckle bit, that is what rested on the blade. It was basically a millimeter off from cutting my fingers. And I just sat there going, I'm going to be gentle from now on. I'm just going to lean this up against the wall. I'm not doing that again. But hello, James. It's good to see you here. You're at 3,000 points. You're going to have fun next week. So, I've talked about this before, and I'm going to mention it now. Next Friday, which is the 30th of August, I'm going to be doing my endurance stream. I'm going to see how long I can go for. I'm going to be open... Like, this is to celebrate 2 years of streaming. I'm going to be opening up a bunch of cards, and then I'm going to be playing Elden Ring. Every time I die, I exercise. I know everyone is now onto that Wukong game, like Black Myth Wukong, but I want to play Elden Ring. It's been on my playlist for such a long time. I have a question. How would a cop recognize that sword type in a crime? I think if someone... Like, it was reported that there was a Japanese-style sword used in a crime, or there was witnesses of a ridiculously long sword, they would probably start going through the list and investigating everyone who has bought it. But as time goes on, obviously you're further down the list, and you're less likely to be asked. Now, last year I did actually have, well, not last year, year before, 2 years ago, right before I started streaming, there was actually someone who broke into the house. There was no one in the house, like no one was living in here at the moment because we had floods. Been over this in the past. I'm going to get into it. Like, not going to get into the full details right now. But basically, the main house was empty, and I was living in a caravan, and then I moved into this office. I noticed someone was trying to get into the house. Called up the entire family. Everyone said it wasn't them. Had the police called, and at one point, I was told, well, you're going to have to go to the front gates and let the police in. I'm like, well, I'm not going to go past of someone potentially breaking in to open up this gate. And they're going, well, you're going to have to because they can't get in. And so I just said to him, all right, well, can you tell your officers, I've got a replica sword with me that I'm going to carry for protection. I'm not using this to attack anyone. I am using this to scare potential threats. Well, after saying that, the police quickly made their way inside past that gate. And I was like, I eventually showed them, like, oh no, this is what I'm using for as a deterrent. I'm never going to use it against someone. I'm like, because it's way too big, in all honesty, to actually use. Like, if you've seen the first part of the Final Fantasy VII remake, like the first game, there's a scene in which Cloud tries to use his sword when he's inside, and it just bangs against the ceiling and looks so awkward. You're never going to use this in an inside setting. And without proper training, you're just going to be swinging it wildly. Which is pretty wild to think about. Thanks, how'd you get those scars in your hand? Fight with gravity. So, like, I've hit my hand against so many sharp things by accident, and I've never once been cut. I tried to open up I think it was just like a bag of noodles that was sitting on a bench at my brother's place when I was house sitting. Completely ignorant of the fact that he has knives hanging up just above it. And when I finally opened this thing, my hand smacked very quickly upwards into these knives. And I had a little tiny itty bitty dent, and that was it. And I just kind of looked at him like, yep, don't let me near sharp things. And I got a posture check. And a healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Oh, by the way, Mel played Pokemon yesterday in Pokemon Smash or Pass. I'm not a big fan of the Smash or Pass games, but I did see that he was playing a Fire Red Nuzlocke. I tried to come on by, like, I lurked for a little bit of it, but like, 'cause I remember there was something about him with a Pidgey, like he was still around the start. I think he was attacking, like, fighting a Spearow. But yeah, I ended up getting pulled away yesterday. More that I was doing some more 3D modeling myself, and then went, like, oh, I need to watch something. I need to go get food and all this other stuff. There's the thing I've been looking for. May have been why he did Smash or Pass, because he started saying about Umbris's sassy look. He's for the longest time about it. I mean, like, that's the thing is, as I said, I'm not a fan of it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to judge anyone. It's just I am not someone who really looks at that sort of stuff. But, like, I understand there is a lot of people that have overtly sexualized Pokemon. I believe, like, for a little while, he actually did have a redeem for the Vaporeon copy pasta. Content is content. Well, that's it. Like, when it comes to streaming, if you, depending on your channel, your own style, if you want to do certain content, you do certain content. Yeah, if not everyone likes Fallout, it doesn't mean they're going to judge you for playing Fallout. Yeah, so it's just more or less a personal preference of mine. But like I said, there's no judgment. But I hope you enjoyed playing Pokemon. I hope he did actually have fun with it. I remember him saying that he wasn't a big Pokemon fan. So if this got him into playing some more Pokemon, I'm happy with that. Eyeball. Here we are. Near the end of our DLC road. We've got a superheated fist, which I think is actually the only... I think the gas mask is technically part of New Vegas, but I got it right at the start, the 3. Got the power armor from one of the, from the pit, the ghoul mask, the Lincoln hat. Next in the President, Kaiser, and the King in this run. You also need to eat Mr. House. And if you eat all 4, that's how you get the perk. And I am 100% doing it for the perk. Right. So we're using our fists because there was a challenge. But I think base game it was you had to kill a certain amount of enemies using the fist, deal a certain amount of damage with the fists, and I think deal a certain amount of critical hits with the fist. Basically unarmed. And I think it's actually been changed for Tale 2 Wastelands, so it's instead just kill a certain amount of enemies again and again and again and again and again and again and again, and that's how you get the perks. Mr. House would probably taste like A5 Wagyu jerky. With a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. That would be such dry meat if you really want to think about it. Like, it would not be good for anyone. Apparently had a spam message. This is one thing I dislike about some of these spam messages. So I just had a spam message. It was like the whole oh look, there's a victim. Like a finger. So it's likely one of the cheap viewer ones, and Seribot deletes the message and bans the user. And on, as the streamer, it just says one message was deleted by a moderator. Seribot has banned blank, the reason was spam detection. And it's like, okay, so no one can see that. But if I look to my left, it actually shows the person and it says, just message deleted. I don't like it. Like it's like jerky made out of shark. What would shark jerky even taste like? Alright, so where are we going? Lone Wolf Radio, Good Springs, Eden, Tribal Village. I honestly forget where you have to go for the Lonesome Road, because I walked past it once before. And I could have sworn it was just like up here or something.
Cozebox says I got banned from a bar the other day. I was on a date with someone. Some random young man came up to me. I called me a creep because she was 21, not 31. Scared my date. So I poured a drink on his head.
Well, first of all, welcome on in, Cozebox. Like, that's actually one that I don't know if that's actually a serious story or not. Because I can never tell with your stories if they are legit or not. But it's one of those things I think is funny that the older you get, the less of a difference the age gap becomes. I've seen people who are, let's say, 25 and they are dating someone who is 43. That is a legit age gap, and that's what, 18 years Still go, ah, it's fine. 25-year-olds, you know. But while you may say a 25-year-old and a 43-year-old is fine, you go back to 21 and a 39-year-old, and all of a sudden it's wrong. So it's like, I'm kind of curious, what is the age difference that is socially acceptable for different... I don't have any shovels. I didn't even know these were here. Wasn't the age gap? That was the problem. It was his jealousy. Well, as that as well. That's the one story that is serious. Oh. That's one of those things I don't understand as well, is if you're on a date with someone, why do some people feel the need to try and ruin the date because, you know, out of jealousy? Like, is it, hey, I made the other person get angry and then eventually leave. Maybe you want to go out with me. You don't want to go out with the person who's angry. You want to go out with the person who causes anger and frustration, right? Is that what they're trying to get at? Like, legit, I do not understand people.
Zombie Master 1886 says, Nix, where is my cheese? Cause I'm nearly level 100 already in Fortnite. Hopefully you remember me from yesterday, so Nix, where is my cheese?
Well, I do remember you. First of all, welcome on in, Zombie Master. It's good to have you. Now, you want your cheese. I'm pretty sure there's these little tiny purple dudes who live inside your wall and they stole your cheese. Alright, they don't actually... Because I'm wearing my mask. Not angry. What is that glow down there? First of all, punch. Red glow. It's good to have you here. That's crazy, nearly level 100. But red glow. Okay, so he was trying to use a flare gun to kill feral ghouls. He killed one. Congratulations, ma'am. You won a prize. Shake my hand. The lethal weapons I've killed, or scored 60 critical hits with these so far. Mainly, this is what those people are. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna say yes, she was worried about the age gap. Not everyone cares about age. That's the thing is, if someone does agree to go on a date, you know, they agree to go on a date, that is it. Okay? Yeah, assuming that, you know, both participants are over the age threshold. But still, you know, you're both adults, you both go, yes, let's go on a date. Nothing wrong with that. Last time we checked, you were level 95. Goodness. You were doing extremely well. Just hilarious because... Oh yeah, I already read that bit. How's it going, Saitama? Welcome on in. Aw, it's a coyote. I'm not gonna kill the coyotes. Alright, I found it. Courier 6. You can go home, courier. Lonesome Road. Yeah. It's going well. How are you doing, Salam? I understand you address like a stand user, but you don't have to become Star Platinum. I don't understand that reference. This fun man who insecure funny. I mean, that's one of those things is, I think it's okay if you feel insecure about something, but it's not okay to take it out on other people. You know, like, if someone is insecure about, and let's say their nose, because, I don't know, it's a thing that I've actually been, or had people used to try and make fun of me in the past, was my nose. I've got a perfectly fine nose. But then I find people who try to make fun of me were people who are insecure about their own nose, but they want others to feel insecure, so that way they feel better. It's like, oh no, I shouldn't feel bad. They should feel bad. That is pretty. Look how pretty that sky is. Like mango and strawberry. Delicious. Doing good, someone? I'm glad to hear. How is everyone? I'm gonna repeat Cosbox's message. How is everyone today? How was your day? Have you done anything fun? Have you done anything exciting? Anything creative? And if you haven't done any of that, well, that is a-okay. You can just sit and watch the sunrise. Like, I'm actually being legit here. I am very much in awe by it. Like, I'm just gonna... I wish I could hide the UI at the top. I know there's a console command for it. Is it like... Nope. Wait, is it show.u... No. Tom has a fortune. You are not a ghost. I hope not. You woke up 5 minutes ago, and the first thing you did was come here? Well, you're great. Good to the courier should get here after my physical copy of Persona 5 Royal got 3 days postponed. It does arrive soon. It is such a good game. Solemn's Day has been an average day. I get that. I kind of spent my day 3D modeling. The sky isn't as pretty anymore. That is still very pretty. Stray Cat came to the house and been trying to figure out how to earn a cat since. That's amazing, Sugar Monster. See, I am not a cat person, but I feel like if I was to exit out of my office and there was a kitten, I'd be like, you know what, this is mine now. I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to do my best. It's good news, yet chaotic, 100%. Like, all of a sudden, your life has now changed. Let's go to the Divide. Orders you receive lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage beyond lies the Divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers level 25 or higher. Definitely at least level 25. You cannot take your companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the hubby at any time. If you are prepared, then continue into the storms of the Divide. History awaits. Let's do it. Oh, that... But I turned around and it teleported me out. I didn't press anything. Ah! Flashbanged. My hands are off the mouse. I am not touching anything. Now we'll walk forwards. I guess just by simply turning, our character turned a pixel too close to the teleport. Definitely dog person, the occasion and bugs just like a puppy though. Oh, they always are. And at a certain age, they'll start to relax. What else am I meant to do? Clover is not on, and I can't go to the bar for a couple of days. Plus, it's kind of morning. You probably shouldn't be going to the bar in the morning. Sucks. It's always fun seeing Clover's streams. They're a really good person. You don't know what that quest was for. Alright. Duffel bag. Got an MRE. The only thing I never really liked about this DLC, I know a lot of people love this DLC. I mean, seeing how the area is made is quite cool. Is simply that it adds, like, it creates your character backstory for you, and I'm the kind of person who goes, no, I want to make my own backstory. Whiskey. Let it all end. Scratched above the pipe. Careful. 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 I was kind of curious to see if there was a skeleton or something down there. And the courier is a delivery man, so it makes sense they would deliver something important. That's true. Like, I actually got to do a ride-along as a courier the other day. And I was asked today, hey, you want to come along again? But I was feeling a bit too tired. But I got to be a courier. And I'm like, oh man, Mailman's gonna be jealous. I get to be a courier. Lonesome Road. Programmer's Digest. Console controls access the silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Requires a key. Unlock. Truly is a road that is lonesome. I know. Did you see they're increasing the price of subs on mobile? Yep, they recently did it for Australia and a few other countries and increasing it for mobile. So I feel like the way Twitch is doing it is they are slowly rolling out a price increase rather than telling everyone, hey, everyone, you are going to have to pay more money. They're doing it a little bit for Australia, and a little bit for Europe, a little bit for, you know, parts of Asia. Maybe they'll do a little bit for Canada. And then that way there's less outrage. Because now it's only a small amount of people that are outraged rather than everyone. So I think that's what they're trying to do. It's a little bit, I can't really say scummy, because I get why the price is increasing. Apparently they're not making money with Twitch. They've never made money with Twitch. It's always been just taking money away from Amazon. Which, alright. Yeah. Got a hair in my mouth. Let's give me a quick second. I'm going to mute myself very briefly. Apologies. Sorry, as I was trying to get that explanation, I tried to multitask, and because my mustache kept falling into my mouth, and for some reason I thought to myself, hey, we'll give an explanation, perfect time to grab my scissors, you know, cut, done. Yeah. Got a hand there. And just picked up a little hand vacuum and just vacuumed up a little bit there. But yeah, they're trying to roll out the pricing change. When parts of... Well, I'm just going to say EU. Australia and EU. Yeah, still got the hair. Blah. Ralphie. Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Kozbox says, why not make your own money with today's lottery numbers? 1321 6003825, phones close at 10.
Well, I don't really think you should be gambling. Wait, what's today? Thursday. Darn it, there was actually a lottery today for $100 million. I was gonna get myself a ticket. Oh well. But yeah, I'm forgetting literally everything that I mentioned. So yeah, Amazon, to start off with, they've been losing money every single day. There's never been a day that they've been making money from Twitch. A little bit of it is because the cost for the upload and downloads of a stream, like hosting and whatnot, goes up to hundreds, if not thousands of dollars. So a single one of my streams is actually costing them more money than they would ever get from me. But, you know, they keep up with it all. They're increasing the price to try and mitigate this because they don't want to end up losing, which I understand, but sucks. When they changed the price for Australia and Europe and whatnot, a lot of streamers actually turned around and said, hey, instead of supporting me through Twitch, why don't you go through our Ko-fi page or Patreon? Ko-fi and Patreon are very similar. They're basically the same thing, but apparently... Same stuff. Nope. Apparently, Ko-fi takes less of a cut when you make more. So that's what a lot of people are doing. That's why you see a lot of people right now saying, hey, don't sub, instead gift or subscribe to my Ko-fi or Patreon or something, because that way the creators get more. It's why you'll also see that Twitch will... Why did I jump back onto here? Twitch will soon announce something else for viewers. It's likely going to be a case of, hey, rather than just have like, so if you subscribe, you get the emotes at the moment, and you can have tier 1, 2, and 3 emotes. Tier 2 and 3, you only get a couple emotes because it's meant to be a, hey, look, this is for those who want to go and support above your regular amount. Then you also get exclusive emotes for those who donate a certain amount of bits. I bet you Twitch is going to soon turn around and say, hey, look, similar to your subscriber badge upgrading over time, how about you give your viewers emotes for those who have subscribed for a certain amount of time? Or maybe there's going to be special channel roles or something, trying to entice people to, you know, subscribe. You know, you can actually see this is something they're going to do, because they did increase how often a streamer is going to have to run ads to be, like, without pre-roll. Then to combat this, they turn around and said, hey, for the price of 2 subs a month, you can get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo allows you to be ad-free on every channel. Additionally, if you're a streamer, Twitch Turbo allows you to save VODs for up to 2 months rather than 2 weeks. If you have Twitch Prime and Turbo, we'll actually increase this up to 6 months. So for a streamer, that's a lot of value for you to do it. And that's what they're trying to get you to do. They want you to continually pay for all these additional things by giving you all these benefits. So for them increasing the price of subs everywhere, they're going to try and offset it soon. Anyway, that long explanation done. Unlock the prototype bot pod. Eddie!
Ralphie! Fly far, fly fast!
Eddie, what are you doing here? This silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Wait, slow down. What do you mean you're not the Eddie that I know? They could use your help getting out of here. Can you come with?
Experiment log 369248/B. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369248/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Noting that the cut they take is going towards the devs who think knock knock was something people wanted. Oh, yeah, I don't understand the whole knock knock thing. Like, apparently the way it works is like if you want to collab with another streamer, you can just go knock knock, and if they accept, the invite to do a collab stream, apparently it merges the viewers. So for example, Silam, if you and I were doing a collab and we do the knock knock thing, if I have, let's say I have 6 viewers and you have 6 viewers, then both of us will see 12 viewers as a combined chat. I think that is the only beneficial part of it, is seeing a combined chat. But I also dislike it because you don't know who is actually a regular for where. Like, well, the streamer would know because they recognize the names that would appear. For example, I can see James, like, yeah, James is here. By the way, reveals your face cam, really? Yeah, I'm never going to use them. Who's them? Oh, would I? Combining chat but turning on someone's webcam is something apparently can happen. Yeah, that is... I feel like for this to be a thing, they would have to go, hey, what is the webcam you would like to use? Because things like VC Face, Beanyan, all those things, what they can do is they have a button which outputs your VTuber as a webcam. So I think that is the only positive thing, but positive way to do it. But yeah, I don't want it, to be exposed because of that. VTubers on Twitter don't like it because the point of being VTuber is not showing, but 100%. Like, I agree. I would not want it to show my face. Like, I'm actually quite nervous. So next week, as I said before, for my stream anniversary, I'm going to do some card pack openings. I have a stand for my mobile phone to sit in, and I'm actually going to use that to hold onto my webcam. Because I've got 2 cameras. One that can do this, yeah, and the other one's my hand cam. Now, I have to do a webcam capture. And I hope I don't mess up and it captures the wrong one. Now, I have gloves in here somewhere, and I'm meant to be cutting them to be my next gloves. Because... fun. But yeah, the fact that you can't select what the webcam is, that is very bad. But, you know, for the combined chat, until Twitch fixes all of this, use a program called Chatterino. Chatterino, you sign in with your Twitch, and then you go, hey, here is a tab. Like, you open up a tab, and you go, all right, find the channel temporal_index. And then it adds my chat. Then you click the plus next to it, and you go, all right, I want Silime. And then it adds in Silime's chat. And I can see what's happening in both chats at the exact same time. I can chat in both chats. But I obviously won't be able to hear streams. But it allows you to, like, as a streamer, to see multiple chats all at once without having to open up multiple streams. Be careful with shiny sleeve books. Did an accidental face reveal because of my angling of the book that way. I won't be using any books for this. I have the protective sleeves, but that is it. I'm going to put them into sleeves, and I'm not going to hold it looking at my face. Like, if anything, I'm going to try and show the camera the card, and then I will take it off screen so that I can get a good look closely, and then bring it back. Now, the unfortunate thing is, the webcam I'm going to be using is actually a bit blurry. I can't really do anything about it. Like, I looked at getting a new webcam specifically for this, and unless someone wants to pay me $280 for a webcam, it's not going to be happening. Because, yeah, $280 for a webcam, like, that's the cheapest one I can find. There are probably cheaper ones, but still. That's the cheapest one I can find in JV Hi-Fi. Fascinating. Let's keep going. Eddie, hack the terminal. That doesn't really seem like hacking, you just shot it. Nothing else up here? But I posted about it on Twitter and Discord. Why are the Eddies repairing a rocket? But yeah, basically, like, the sets that I got... So I was purchasing a box of... Well, 2 boxes of these one-piece... personal best series. Where it's meant to be the best cards of different sets. And there is brand new specialty artwork for them. They look really nice. Now, these are all in Japanese, though. They won't be coming in English for a while. But I got them because I thought they looked cool. So I'm going to be opening those on stream, and the person I got them from went, hey, I got this box of Pokemon cards from Japan. No one wants them. So they're yours. Free of charge. And a module of Broken Eyeball that can upgrade Eddie. So this module grants you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk, allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapons once per day. Is that an Armco portable reloading bench built into you? That'll be handy. That's an impressive multi-tool suite you got. Bet I could make all sorts of stuff with that. I have to go now. Why the scared beeping, Eddie? It's just robots down here. Eh. Should be the first thing you don't do. Never punch the rocket. Oh, there's actually an enemy upstairs now.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here!
Fine, Whitley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Dr. Grant sounds like a war crime waiting to happen. Wow, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Like Dr. Whitley really cared. Rappy, who? Don't make any sense. Who is this General Winters? Recording mentioning Colonel Autumn. Terrible story, but we should get moving. The iBots that were in here flew away. I only just realized that. Deactivate security. Oh. If I knew it was just a sentry bot, I would have attacked it. I need to punch more. I don't know what to name this weapon, but it's hungry. It needs to feed. Marked Men Ravager? They don't have skin, they're all just muscle. Well. Punch, 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 punch. I know, which way am I supposed to go? Honestly, both ways look proper. Surely this wall isn't going to open up and release them on me, are they? US Army General outfit. Sure. Security codes. Alright. First room of a dud. Looking for the duds. There's a dud. There's a dud. There's a dud. I always seem to say this and I find dud, but that's gonna be... Nope, there's a dud and another dud. And another dud. And another dud. I feel like that is going to be the last dud. There's a dud. Oh, hello, Sonny. I didn't see that your thing was there. What powers have been added to Twitch? I think they upgraded the spending bits to make a pretty effect. I like Twitch powers of video games have them. They want to make it more like games, I guess. Which isn't really all that great. Open the doors. Huh. It had a button that said, like, deactivate the sentries, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna leave it active. I'm gonna go in there and kill them. Game's like, nope. It's gonna be deactivated. Oh, sorry, Eddie. Notice E3 discontinued? Yeah, it discontinued a year or two ago. So now we have like Gamescom. Which it's kind of confusing because it's like it's the exact same thing, but I guess different organizers. Eddie. Zap it. Eddie uses the security codes. Like, not really. Oh, now the robots come to life to attack me. Punch, 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 punch. Achievement unlocked. Cause 10,000 damage with unarmed. Oh. Oh, love the punch. I think I can do it here. But how you doing, Sonny? It's good to see you again. So adding Genshin Impact to Xbox. But if I already had it on Xbox. That's weird if it hasn't. That said, I haven't actually played my Xbox in such a long time.
Your signal. Faint, but there. You came. Good.
Eddie, what happened to your voice?
Curious, maybe. You want the Mojave without a flag on your back. That'll end soon. Can't walk the long 15 and not have a nation's shadow fall on you. Maybe you just need to be tested. Or you believe in nothing. We'll see.
What is this place?
The Divide. This place is a slice of it. Old military. Can still smell the pride. And the fear. Hope of the old world. Wrapped in fencing. Covered in storm. Got new inhabitants now. Other than ghosts. More recent. Recruits.
Nearly do. Explosives one. Adults love each other more than the kids. I don't really believe that. I think people just love each other equally. Here it looks like it was hit with an earthquake or underground detonations.
America sleeps in the Divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the Divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants.
What happened to the divide? There weren't any survivors.
These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull. Now, radiations marked them, made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, silhouettes of things to come.
Those troops, NCR Legion, the ones that saw were already dead.
If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy, got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in waves, before and after, right into the invisible fires, the wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers, you and I.
My kids make fun of adults, yeah, but adults make fun of kids. Plus, kids, the kids. Can't be upset about kids. You know, being kids. With age comes maturity, as they say. Even radiation is enough to cause those wounds.
Even as the fires here burned them from within, the winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification.
They're like 2-year-olds more than adults. What do they like to?
Maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation,
They're like a 50-year-old, act like a 50-year-old.
sustains them, makes them stronger.
Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing. It would kill others, even ghouls.
There's truth in your words. In what I've seen of their tactics, movements, recovery, those wounds, they couldn't live otherwise. The divide winds have torn the skin from many of them. Maybe the radiation is the only thing keeping them walking. They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out.
Enough talking, you went to a lot of trouble to lure me here, so let's get on with this.
America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes.
I feel like I could
storms.
voice this character better.
You'll need to find your own path. That means
waking America's fears up from their slumber.
There's
Ways warheads set off the collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. Yeah, that voice would be so much better.
That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you.
We share history, though before going forward, I want to know the past.
Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any logs of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive.
Fine, I'll find this trigger, then I'll come after you.
The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger. Road gets rougher from here. Courier. left marks for you. Colors will tell the way if you're smart. They'll lead you to your home one more time. Lead to the ending of it. Maybe remind you why you wander.
So, to what I recall, part of the story is before the events of this game, you came through the divide. You weren't aware of what you were doing and caused some of the nukes to go off, which caused this place to become worse, more irradiated. And now Ulysses is just wanting revenge against you, I guess. You don't hurt anyone too young to die? Well, as long as you live as a good life, be a good person, you'll be fine. You won't have people against you. Roughing a bedrock kid allows you to sleep just about anywhere out on the stars. Selecting your Pip-Boy, sleep your cares away. Ooh. I actually didn't know that was there. Well, that's one of the warheads that we can blow up. So I've got to come back. That's actually one that I missed when I played this years ago. There was one warhead I could never seem to find. I think that's it. Oh boy. Run, 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 run. I missed. Hey, don't run off. So now the sun is down at 5 a.m. Well, the Earth is kind of on an angle like this. Let's spin. Boop, 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 boop. And then, depending on the time of year, go like this side or this side. That's how it determines if it's summer or winter, or spring or autumn. Ballistic fist. Come back here. But I was capable of performing a thorough physical exam curing the patient of all common ailments. And let your brother wake up before you because you get enough sleep. Hopefully they're alright. I mean, I understand that there are many reasons to not be able to get proper sleep, and I worry for everyone. Bathrooms. Nothing there. More books. I'm gonna become so rich by the end. Ah. Oh. Yay! Armory codes. Where is the armory? Wait. Ah, the doors. Something exploded. Ah! What is it? The red glare. There's another red glare. Oh. The red glare, I believe, is meant to be the one of the more powerful rocket launchers of the game. Oh, laser detonator. You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even discover secret loot caches. Just point it at a warhead, hold on the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Items? Mark that as 5. Okay, that is on 6. Oh, there's a lot of them. I don't know what's happening. You've earned the beautiful beatdown perk. Is that the perk I was looking for? Reduce the AP cost of unarmed attacks and bats. I think that is. Alright, time to go backwards. Only put on skins as new ones replace the old skins. Mean by that. But Twitch on mobile is drain more battery power than PC. Does PC never dies? I feel like if you were to use it on a laptop, it'd probably be draining the same amount. Kind of. But I know that the laptop battery can hold more. It'd be the same sort of power consumption. Ah. Made my way backwards. Even though I'm pretty sure I could have just found that road and walked around. I don't do things the easy way. I do things the next way. Alright, there's the warhead. $30 of them. My goodness, this is going to take me ages, isn't it? MREs? Is there like... I was asking a question. Is there like anything special in here? Or is it just, hey, these guys will come in and attack you once you enter the back room? I'm not even seeing a little poster. Oh. Still YouTube reactions get you terminated because of copyright reasons? Yeah. Which, you know, I doesn't really faze me because I'm not really a fan of reaction content. As in the past, like if someone spends several months working on something and then you sit down, you watch it and you go, haha, that's cool. That's your reaction. You're not really adding anything to it. Armory. Yeah. They dead. I don't like them when they can just come back and be like, bruh, get you. Reaction content to me is sort of like going to McDonald's, watching them finish making a Big Mac, and you just grab it and go, alright, who wants to buy this Big Mac from me? And then you turn to the McDonald's employees or managers like, it's okay, I'll tell people to go to McDonald's. Didn't even notice that guy. What a bear trap fist. You know what's a weapon I need for yet another perk, which I don't really need? I need to level up energy weapons. Or at least just use energy weapons. Game, if you can give me an energy weapon, this can only be unlocked. Why not? There we go. Unlock it, Eddie. I don't know what it would do. Universal repair. Oh, you just repair yourself. I'm gonna repair my cool mask. Change something you yelled at a person because they killed you in Fortnite? It seems like something you would do. You're like, ah, how dare they? Probably a bit better than that, but you know. Missile base loading station. Alright, there has to be something good here. It'd be good if I could see. Why did it go off? I was trying to pick it up. And why is this menu so difficult to see? You know what? We do need to deal damage. No, I'm gonna keep these for another time. We have the red glare. A light shining in darkness. Stick with the fist for now. You have a 200 players blocked. Why so many blocked? Okay, so there's obviously something here going. There it is. Eddie, look out. Ahem. Ah, my eyes. Ugh. But the thing is, even though that's the way to go, stuff through here. I mean, I guess if you want to go with an undetonated bomb run, you could. You just go through that gate. Thank you for your stuff. Workbench. Ooh, fixing things. Reload bench. I don't see anything else of value to me. Was there anything upstairs? More rockets. Door to a basement. This place isn't creepy at all. Just dead people. Look, a poster. One is gone. Oh. Oh, they're all the way over there. Ah, they can come to me. I'm busy exploring this part of the town. Scrap metal. Ooh, lots of ammunition. I need to use this. I just love the train whistle. There's that 4 guys on mobile. Yeah! Now you can play it on the go. Woo! Oh wait, this is the... So this is where I came in, and then that was where I had to blow something up. Okay. Okay, that was where I blew something up. You gotta go in here. Go down and around. Now this says keep out, not only here, but up there. So obviously I'm going to break my way in. MRE, rockets, a bed to sleep in. Oh, and there's a poster. Wow, my aim is terrible in this. Thank you, Eddie. I do like that he has a little arc welder. Ooh. Look away. Said look away. Oh, now that it's becoming daytime, I can actually see. I thought the DLC was actually going to meant to be a perpetually nighttime one. Yep. More MRE. Warehouse stash key. Wait, was I not meant to go this way? I'm gonna go left. A bomb here. Yes, there was one there. Look away. It's gonna be bright again. What's up, Eddie? Ooh, pretty. Ooh, danger. I've got my auto axe. Time to grind. Never mind. That last one is the one that got me. Those lair rifles knock you down if you're wearing power armor. Oh, there's another one there. Ow. My eyes. I don't think I'll ever get used to those explosions. Rockets. I think it's difficult because this is one that actively wants you to explore. So like, there's stuff down here. You know, it's empty. Rockets, rockets. Okay, maybe it's just for rockets. Wait, is there Perk for using explosives. And have I gotten it? Red glare. Oh, duffel bag.
I don't believe it. Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn and got approval for her damned efficiency guidelines. All experiments will be carried out with the test subject fully active to reduce iteration time. It's barbaric. I've explained this to the Colonel. Just because the iBots don't have true AI doesn't mean they're just machines. I guess results are all that matter around here. Forget things like ethical procedures or humane treatment. I'm starting to have serious misgivings about leadership around here. At least I've got you to talk to, huh, Eddie?
Let me just blanket. I can't believe they'd approve that. Made enough robots to know they're more than just machines. I can see why you left that place then. Hope they get what's coming to them. Press on. What was that? I'm starting to think a rocket launcher is not a good idea. What's that little thing? Whatever it was, I killed a Deathclaw. You saw that right, it jumped out, and then it vanished. You can go home, courier. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, because my ghoul mask is friendly. Nope, no, it's not. It's not friendly. Well, it sounds like, yeah, I lag whenever I go and talk to someone in this game. Especially indoors. See? They're friendly, and now they're not friendly. Thankfully, they aren't the brightest. Don't know what video tube is. Why video tube isn't able to work on OBS. I'm not too sure what that website is, unfortunately. If it's another streaming platform, it's likely more they only have ones that they themselves recognize as, you know, the important ones. Really wish I had an energy gun. Why didn't I pick up an arc welder when I had the chance? Besides, you know, carry weight being a thing. Alright, what do we got here? We got some books. There's a flare gun, but I don't think that counts as an energy weapon. Oh, high road.
There you are. You went quiet for a time, and that signal came in strong from your machine, like a heartbeat. Made your way through old world towns, the tunnels that join them. Now, the high road. For all you've seen behind you, there's worse along this stretch. Death claws hunt the marked men, and they also hunt what burrows below.
Death claws don't really scare me. I've killed plenty of them. Almost at 100 squad crowns. Good work. Amazing. Some of the flayed Hopefield soldiers look like NCR, but fought beside others in Legion armor.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate the bear and bull shared across the battlefield now turned against the divide. Few survived, intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
What do you mean?
The why of it, Hoover Dam. The bear, NCR, couldn't be allowed to reach it easily. Long 15, Cayman, both bad enough. Kimball.
Hey, thanks for
Kaza,
following the channel.
House.
It's greatly appreciated.
You'd think that our
Bird
world
Scout, thanks so much for the
had
follow.
cutting the
The
Colorado.
weird funnels, I
Never
don't know why I still goes. I'm just saying with that one.
Never spoke of it.
But thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day today.
All Caesar could see, that, and the flag beyond it, another symbol, big enough to challenge him.
This guy sure likes to talk.
And the divide, one of the roads to it. Legion was tasked with cutting that artery. If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it, starve it. That kind of murder. It's what any of the Legion would have done.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually.
The divide belongs to
I forgot
history.
part of what he was just saying. What were the creatures in the underpass?
Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide broke their sky, showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come before its people, from where they least expect, below.
When you say slower death for the Mojave, you mean it's spreading out from the divide?
Death will come from below. In the divide, need to watch the sky and the ground. Mojave will be easy prey for them. They'll start emerging throughout the Mojave in time. Might be years, probably less. They breed fast, hunting.
It would
groups
actually be pretty cool
large
if they
enough to bring
did start
down
appearing as
strongest
regular
in the
enemies.
Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart death claws. Death claw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart, like Denver hounds.
Denver Hounds. Denver's far to the east. Legion territory.
Mojave and the Divide are the only places I've walked. Walked the east, too, before the bull came. Then, much like the Mojave before the bear, tribes, towns, clutching to life. Bull did a better job.
This is the high road. Where does it lead?
At the end of the high road lies Ashton, its silo. That machine I'm with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville.
You have a lot of hate for the robot with me. I can hear it in your voice.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. platinum.
The platinum chip.
Your machine. It's just a tool made of wreckage of the divide.
Never been here before, at least not from this road.
Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if your eyes try to make sense of it when you reach it, home's not what it was.
So you're saying walk this road once from another direction, from west to east, to home.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind.
I just keeps talking.
A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. Never would have known the divide had it not been for you. You were the only one willing to make the journey to and from here. A hard road. Kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
What do you believe happened? You have it wrong.
Wrong. No. I know the truth.
So imagine with someone's switchblade isn't.
It was you
Absolutely
walking
right,
that
Cookie.
road
Hello,
that
what's
kept
money
the
in?
divide alive.
Hope you're having a good day today.
Grew from what you did. Settlers, camps, filling that old world city. Chance for a new mission, new beginning, new way of thinking. Could have breathed new life into the Mojave, bridging east, west, like Hoover Dam. But not old world. Something you made. Road was a supply line.
No supply line to the Mojave beyond Long 15.
Not anymore. If one existed, the two-headed bear would have claimed it. NCR saw the worth.
He
in
just
that
keeps
OG.
going.
Staked a claim, whether it was wanted there or not. True elsewhere in the Mojave. And where the bear tries to cling to life, the Legion comes, bearing messages. Some brought by blade, others by couriers. You knew what was coming, as sure as I know what's coming for you. This time you carry the burden. Walk west into the sun, and keep walking until it dies. There, I'll be waiting.
Oh, thank goodness. So basically, to what I gather, we were the courier who kept going back and forth through this area multiple times, made it a supply line, and made a name for ourselves. But because we made a supply line, we invited the Legion in, I guess, is what he's trying to get at. I don't really know. I'm gonna put everything into explosives. Why not? Remember if you give peanut butter to your dog, it gets stuck to the roof of their mouth. They like it as a treat. Usually people hide medicine inside the peanut butter for the dogs. What fuck do I... Up close and personal is how you like it. You sneak attack criticals with pistols rather than submachine guns, where the guns or energy weapons inflict additional 50% damage. Yes. So Cookie mentioned Switchblade, so I'm gonna swap to the Switchblade. That's just called Beast. Go back here, Beast. He came at us with a Bowie knife, but he had a shoulder-mounted machine gun. That boy was not smart. Your dog chocolate, they will die. Usually your dog will actually get very sick. It takes a bigger dosage to cause them to die, but you should never give dogs chocolate. Same with, I believe, onion and sultanas / raisins. Or even grapes, really. We got here more rockets, flashbangs. Box I'm not going to open. This feels extremely dangerous. I clicked steal. Why did it explode? Ooh, who's this guy? Riot control. Come on, up the edge. Ah, it's got the cool armor. I mean, mine's cooler. Sleep for an hour to fix that broken leg. When a peanut butter kill your dog? Nah. It's actually used for a treat a lot of the time. Jump further? No, I can't jump further in. That's a death claw. Things are going to become very sand devastating. A lot of blood. Oh, you come in here and a death claw lands on the roof. That is even scarier. Oh, that's dead. Run to the next one before it runs off. Whew. 3 death claws, 1 sand devastan. Oh look, there's another thing I can blow up. It's gonna get bright. You know what would be really cool, and I know that they wouldn't be able to do this because of limitations of the time, but say that building there. Let's just assume that had a warhead on it. And if you attacked the warhead with this thing and blew it up, the entire building would collapse onto the overpass. That would be so cool to do. What would I do if my friend tried to hug me? I'd hug him. Ah, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. Doctor's bag. This is what you get for making me scared. Come on, you're going up the edge. Accept it with dignity. Aw, I landed next to the other one. I was lucky that menu actually popped up when it did. So I'd pressed tab a couple times and it wasn't loading. Got another death claw down there. Yeah, I feel like there should have been many more warheads that I've been blowing up by now.
Yeah, all due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake. We're close to a breakthrough with the Duraframe iBots. I can feel it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand that we need the Duraframe assets for Hellfire armor, but... No, sir. Yes, sir. I understand, sir. I'll tell the team to start disassembling the ED series prototypes right away. Eddie, you little rascal, were you eavesdropping again? I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded your navigational systems? And I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
Like Dr. Whitley was a bit of a rogue element. I think I would have liked him. You need to see where you get it from. You record everything that's said around you? Really? Well, better be careful what I say to you, huh? Hey, Eddie, I don't want to hear your recordings of human medicores. That's just wrong. Let's get going. Is he losing his voice? So the human you hear is just a recording from the scientist who made Eddie, and he's playing us the recordings every so often. There's another death claw. Another bomb down there. So it wants me to go up that way. But I kind of want to explore down here. Gonna get bright again. Kennedy's. Junction 7 rest stop. New enemies have appeared right at the top. Impact doctor's bag. Love. Aww. Aw, it's two people holding hands. Drop chems, not bombs. Something like was scribbled out. Let it all in. That one's sad. Oh look, destroyed books. We'll pick those up. A little snow globe gives us 2,000 caps. I've been beginning to get them from the other ones. Give peace a chance. Big kabloomy explosion. Oh, and someone stabbed this person in the neck. Despite all the peace and whatnot. That's even sadder now. They just wanted peace and people came along and killed them. Consoles can't explode if overheating overnight. So they shouldn't explode? I know that with computers, if people try to overclock and they do it badly, it can actually cause your computer to overheat and catch fire. Normally your computer... Steve was here. Good to know, Steve. Normally what happens is your computer has a little sensor on it. So it doesn't allow it to get past a certain temperature. If it detects that programs are causing excess heat, what it will do is it starts disabling them. So it finds what's actually using the most resources and starts to turn them off. If it can't lower the heat, oh, it's death core. It finally made its way down. The two more appeared on that bridge. So basically what will happen is, if it can't, settle the heat before it gets too hot, it'll instead cause a blue screen of death to appear, and it tries to shut itself off before it gets too bad. My armor is incredibly low, apparently. Eddie. Oh, not inventory. Access your multi-tools. This isn't actually what I wanted. Oh, that's what it means by you can make these magazines. Okay. Can I repair my weapon? I can repair the weapon, but not armor. Your console reach the heat limit, it cools off the last second. So that's essentially what they're meant to do, is they try to cool themselves off, or they'll just shut themselves off. And then you won't be able to turn it on for a little bit. Like, it'll give you a warning. I believe the Xbox 360's Red Ring of Death, as people called it. No, stop, don't do that again. I believe that could actually be brought on by overheating, which is why an old tip to fix it used to be wrap up the console in a towel and then turn it on and force it to overheat, and that'll fix it. But obviously, what was causing the initial problem was something else other than overheating. The red ring is just to tell you, hey, it's overheated. Like, as one of the many reasons for it to be playing up. Dead Death Claw. Oh, hello there, Mr. Bonesaw. In a marked park. Alright, what is marked? You face torture at the hands of the marked men. Now it's payback. Plus 10% damage threshold and plus 10% damage against the marked men. Oh. No, you got a sniper. It was such a bad shot. Getting so many rockets in this. Another spam, but that's the third one this stream. I don't know how multiplayer crashes when something is updating. Usually crashes because multiplayer uses your downloads as well as your uploads. When you're downloading something, or sorry, when you're trying to update something, it usually uses your downloads as well. So what ends up happening is there's just not enough. Normally, downloads are uncapped. The way it works is it goes, hey, we have X amount of potential downloads. So let's say you live in an area and you get 100 megabit per second downloads. When you try to download an update, it'll go, well, what's our limit? 100? All right, let's just go with 100, which causes everything else to, slow down. Gets real bad. So what you basically have to do is you need to go into, the console, basically the console, or even on your PC settings, and you have to limit the update download timer. And some of them will be easy to find, some of them won't be. I know that if you have Game Pass on PC, it uses the Windows Updater for your downloads, which is a little ridiculous if you think about it. You'd think it'd be something different. But once you set a cap on it, you'll notice that everything else will no longer be interrupted. I've done it with everything on my computer, so that way I can actually be streaming, and if my computer goes, hey, time for a random update, it'll be fine. You know, like, there won't be any drops or anything. I think the only thing I couldn't really set this for was Final Fantasy XIV. But that's more or less because Final Fantasy XIV doesn't really have a proper limiter that you can do it with. It normally won't go to the max amount, but if you use the custom launcher, or whatever it's called, it will use the absolute limit. Oh, Eddie did it himself. Thank you, Eddie. Condemned to repeat. Launch the nuclear missile. No, I didn't mean to launch a nuclear missile. Well, I've committed horrible war crimes. Okay, never mind. It blew up in the air. That is still gonna cause a lot of radiation.
Good. You're back online. Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts.
Blame from the air is worse. Oh,
I've
100%.
uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost.
Also, welcome in,
Burrow
Death.
System. I want you to go to the Enclave there,
Oh,
okay?
that's...
You understand me?
I invited Death
It's
to be among us.
my friend.
Welcome on in, it's good to have you
Fly very
here.
far.
Wait, it is 100% worse to explode mid-air because
Can you do that?
things go downwards and out.
Be careful out there, Eddie.
Less impeded by hills, basically. Fitting timing, very much so. Trying to get all the way to Navarro. Is that NCR territory? Really turned you loose all on your own. That must have been scary. Sounds like it wasn't easy for him either. Kelly Whitley would be proud of you making it this far. Keep going. I mean, now that we caused a big explosion, let's just level up our explosives. Oh, I don't know what perk to get. I'm on the range. I can sleep at any campfire. Courier's Mile. Looked like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. You'd think you could have reached the location of the blast from Hopeville. That is, if you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast. That be back the way I came? I honestly cannot remember the different places. If up in the air, the shockwave and other damages are less covered / shielded by buildings here. And same with hills. So, for example, if it hit, let's say here, for example. Actually, no, let's not use there as an example. We'll use down here. If it hit there at that fire, the blast would basically cause a slight R. Meaning those on ground level down here would be slightly more protected. Now, obviously, you'd have to be pretty far away for it. But if it hits up here, the blast is going to go angled. Everything underneath can get flattened. everything goes outwards, and because of it's been unimpeded, the radiation fallout spreads very far around. So yeah, it is actually just 100%. That is the most Australian accent I've ever heard, including the Tootie Head University. You are the first person to actually say I sound Aussie that I've actually spoken to. A lot of people over here in Australia say that I don't sound Aussie at all. Hello, Beast Live, how you doing today? Sound weird? Don't know if Aussie, just weird. So my accent, I've got a bit of a mix. I'm a bitzer, really. When I was young, one of my teachers in primary school was American, so I have a bit of I learnt some American accent words. I was also brought up around TV and video games, so I've copied how they pronounce things from games and TV. My family have Irish roots, so I have a little bit of Irish in my accent. Like, it's just very weird. Just hearing accent, don't know what accent. Like, it is just weird. But it sounds like your voice is very much in the know, or on the nose, that makes sense. But in the know. Not really following that bit. But I shall agree. I know that when I was little, I used to talk. The phrase that people use was I would talk to the back of my throat. So I guess if you watch Smiling Friends, kind of like the character Charlie. It's just that little bit of a more... got a bit more of a back of the throat talk like this. Where it's kind of a bit more... It's not nasally. Bing chilling? Oh. Glad to hear you, but... Nice to meet you. Ah, here it is. Where did he come from? There's a dead body appears. Wait, get down from there. That's dangerous. But how you doing, Beast Life? I hope you're doing well today. Also for Death LV, as one of the things for this game, because I'm using the Tales of 2 Wasteland Begin Again mod set, they increased melee attack speed. And so the Switchblade, which was already kind of fast, is now even faster. It actually feels a little bit slower today. What if I slow time on this? Whoa. Thankfully I'm right near the end. Nope. I can't get off. I went off this right. There we go. Not really necessary. Huh. Why is the key? Or I can just... Oh, I got a password bypass. Oh, look at Eddie. Gain the camaraderie rank 2, allowing Eddie to manufacture small energy cells. I don't use energy weapons, but... Alright, it's auto-installed. Never mind. Ah! That was a cheap move. Access commissary. Oh, you can buy items, of course. I don't really need any of this. I mean, I should probably sell some of my items, but... You know, now that we're at another point, so let's swap our weapon. Purely to help us get the perks again. Arc welder. He's dead, Jim. Alright, grab them. Grab the destroyed books because we can turn those into caps. Grab the MREs because... I don't really know. I'm really in here. I mean, there's a Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna take the Nuka-Cola. And Nuka-Cola sounds so refreshing. Nope. Almost. Got it. I want the cherry bomb. Yeah, let's break into this metal box. Let's break into this metal box. Nope, nope. A little bit further. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, just had useless stuff. I was hoping it was one that had like special access keys or something. Why are you scared, Eddie? I crashed and it said there were no enemies. See? Hidden. Oh wait, there are enemies. Wonder if it's like a certain amount of damage I need to do to them or what. Like to get the energy weapon perk. At this point, I'm just trying to get the different perks. Might as well change up our playstyle as we go along. Although, sorry if my frame rate keeps dropping in these areas. Do you look ugly to me? Well, first of all, I haven't seen you, and second of all, I don't think anyone is ugly. Like, I feel like that was a thing that I kind of hit a realization with when I was younger. Because a lot of society puts, you know, beauty standards on people, and I absolutely hate it. I kind of hit that realization one day of, well, what's, if people are now saying, like, oh, yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder and all this other stuff. Well, what is stopping me from just viewing everyone as being beautiful. No? And it's actually helped. That sword. And it's just kind of helped in creating a better perception of everything. Ooh, pre-war money. Crap. Darn books. Like the proper pre-war books that have weight to them. It says that I'm not over encumbered yet, so I'm still good. Door to the divide. It will not divide us.
Hopeville, High Road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you, this is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth, what you brought to the people here.
I had nothing to do with this.
You delivered a package, had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
In West, it's possible, but
It was from the west, from deep in NCR, whether made by them or not. It came here through your hands. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
you saw this happen, then how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor, or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Package, you said it had markings. What was it?
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here
had no idea the silo was active until the missile was in the air toward Hopeville.
Didn't stop you, though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide.
All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come, couldn't let be, not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been. Had to know the why of it. Now, I'll show you.
The why of it? You're the one who needs to answer that. Why are you doing this?
Want to hear the answer of it? Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
The anger could because I accidentally brought an explosive to the divide.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip, a choice. As for anger, it is what I carry for the dead, and all that come here.
Divide explosion, what? Did I kill your family? Your wife? Children?
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood. It's blood shared by acts, not by chance.
Your Legion, are you angry because I destroyed the divide supply line instead of you?
The supply line, the artery for the West. I have seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no hatred for duty, if that's what this was. The divide was more than that. Its people more than that.
I think I'm responsible for this. My question is, what is your tie to this place?
The community that was once here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them here. Markings like the flag on my back when I followed a Euro road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the bear, outlast the bull. Promise of something better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too.
You cared about the divide, then I'm sorry for what happened.
There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. Not the America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The
He just keeps going, doesn't he?
could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been. You gave life to this place. I followed your road here, saw the divide. You led me here. so that I could see. Then you brought it to an end.
Quite like the lore he explains in philosophy, so I enjoy listening to him. Like, it is interesting, but after a certain point, I just go, ugh. It just... I can't sit still. I got too much energy. As I can tell whichever account you're using, so you have more than one PlayStation account connected to it. I think you only have one PlayStation account connected to it. So Frankie is literally the only NPC you interact with in the still. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, he talks so slowly. As if he is thinking what his next word has to be. I'm like, just go a bit quicker, man. There's revenge then for destroying the divide.
My history isn't revenge or hate. The road that brought us both here isn't about that. It's about the message you carried. The one in that package, whether you knew it or not. The message that one can kill a nation, can kill a symbol, and all that gather beneath its flag. I don't blame you for the divide. I blame you for what you made me see. Now you will see what you brought to the Mojave, and that will be my message to you.
So I made a choice to deliver a package, and because I made that choice, he's mad at me. Even if I was being used in delivering the package. No, I made a choice. Well, he made a choice too to follow me, so if he's upset that he saw destruction because of me, that is on him. He made the choice. I understand. What message?
The nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same. I have walked at Caesar's command across the east into the west, far enough to know Caesar's word did not drive me, far enough to see the end. You've seen it. No courier, whatever their flag, can ignore it. Why you didn't stay in the west, why you wandered. There's no future in the bear or bull. The bear is diseased, barely clings to life. And the bull, when the legion reaches the sea, it will turn on itself and die. Killing one will end both, and you made me see how one could do it. Your ignorance, carelessness, can be used with a purpose.
Then you learned the wrong message. Which is actually quite funny because when I was in the Fallout 3 section, we did blow up Megaton. We destroyed Tenpenny Tower. You know, we just kind of had destruction following us wherever we went. But he learned the wrong message from us. It's not about the destruction.
Really? Who's to say the truth of it? You? No. You walked from this, turned your back on it. Now you and others will answer for it. I'll start with the West. Let that burn. Then, if the East falters after, I'll bring the divide there as well. Burn away the flags. Begin again.
Wanted me to come here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
Is miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
That tower? I mean, it kind of makes sense if it's the blinking dot one. It's been used this entire time and is what is actually known as a weenie. Which is a very funny name. So basically, I've explained this in the past before, but a weenie is a building or just a waypoint that you can see from a distance, so you know exactly where you are or where to go. The most common explanation or usage of showing it off would be Disney World or Disneyland. If you say, like, when you visit there with family, it's like, alright, if we get lost or separated, meet at the fountain in front of the big Disney castle. So if you get lost and separated, you go, well, where am I supposed to go? Oh, look out over there, it's the Disney castle. If I go out into the front of it, that's where the fountain will be. You basically pick something that's massive that you'll be able to see from a distance. So a lot of games will basically try and do that just to let you know of where to go. So, you know, we were just told, go to where... I'm gonna stop here at the MREs. Go to the thing that's cutting the skyline or the horizon, which will be that. You can go home, courier. I think I might. Thank you. But what is with the flexing cuz box? Have you heard of the Fallout question mark? I actually have heard of it, and I heard that it started as a massive fanfic. In fact, another streamer, Mailman, who played a lot of Fallout mods, I feel like I should actually message him and say, hey, why don't you do the Fallout Equestria? But I teased him a little bit because I was saying to him a while back that with Magic the Gathering, you can get a Fallout Commander decks. And at the same time, they were My Little Pony Commander decks. So you could actually combine them to make the Fallout Equestria one.
Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
The kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? And where did this happen? Oh, sorry, you gave that up to continue the mission? Where did it happen? And the noise, so that's when you got to, well, that's where you got to that place. The other you, I mean. What's a Chicago? Alright, come on, let's go, Eddie. Are you going to get enough sleep? Also try water. Sometimes when you feel tired, you need water. I am not going to try and pick those up because they're just going to explode. Oh, something just went bang. Alright, where's my arc welder? Let me straight to here. Actually, where that one ran off to, and I'm hoping the one that was up there came out. He's dead. Oh, this guy's back. I'll take the runaway. Okay, so the one from in here did come out. I'll take these books because they're becoming magazines and I can turn them back into pre-war books to sell. Well. Scratch my chin. Because it is itchy. Hi, it's Mole-Rats. Hello, Mole-Rat. Take what I can. No survivors. I just like the fact that I'm meant to be playing neutral, I guess. But our character here is definitely not being neutral. Oh, jump. Why did I want to go up here? Well, the other bomb was here that we blew up. But it just meant to be there to just kill a couple people. More or less just trying to see if there's any hidden stuff around that I may be missing. Nope. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Oh, if I was... Yeah, I mentioned I want to see a building collapse, and I'm guessing I would have seen it then. And now I'm sad that I missed it. Where's one out of plasma rifle? That's so much better than the arc gun. Or arc welder. I mean, it probably isn't, but it's actually worse, apparently. But still, it looks cooler. Throw that away. Alright, what can I eat? My potato crisps. Some of these things. Wine, whiskey, vodka, scotch. Some noodles, some mac and cheese, some cram, pork and beans, squirrel on a stick, squirrel on a stick. So by show support. Oh, welcome on in, Brathwell Hard. How you doing? It was a pleasure seeing you. The tracking went off. Do hope you have a good day today. We are currently doing the final DLC. As in, I've actually done every other DLC in this. And this is all that remains. There's another warhead. Wait, first, weapon. There's gonna be 7. The bottom here. That's a 1. Alright, so this one here blew up. So we can get another upgrade. Both me and Eddie get +2 DT. Mia just hit 100. Good work, zombie! I'm proud of you. That is quite good. That was a .308 round, probably hand loaded. That would destroy most robots your size. What was it? Raiders, huh? No, I'm not gonna say that. Kind of bad. That bullet probably did something bad. No wonder he didn't make it all the way to the Navarro. I don't talk. Don't have to look at this place. So wait, is this the proper way to go forward, or is this a side? Cave of the Abaddon. Well, if I'm meant to go through there, what's the other way? Or is this the collapsed building they were talking about? Building over there. So which path do I take? 200 by next Friday. If you can get to 200 by next Friday, I'm gonna be really impressed. No more Monster Hunter stories now that you finished the story? Well, probably no more Monster Hunter Stories, but I do have Monster Hunter Stories 2, which I will play at some point. I'm giving myself a little bit of a rest from Monster Hunter Stories. I've played it, like, since I finished the story. I played it off stream, just to do a lot of the after stuff. Oh, this collapsed down here, and it stops you from going forwards. That makes sense. Okay, so I was going the right way. I just wasn't aware. Well. Is the sequel out? Yep. So, Monster Hunter Stories 2 came out last year, I believe, but 1 finally got a proper re-release, like a couple months back. Apparently 2 has removed a couple of the features I like. I definitely prefer the arc welder. Even if this has style points, the arc welder is just so much easier. So, like, one of the features from Monster Hunter Stories I really enjoyed was that you could change the element of a monster. Which means a Kazu, which is normally an electric type, you can make it a water type, or a fire type, or a dragon type. Whereas in 2, it's just electric type, that's it. So it just feels like there's less variation. Oh no, it's Seymour. Why did they have to remind me of the really sad Futurama episode? For those that don't know, there's a really sad episode of Futurama about Fry's dog Seymour from before he was frozen. And it revolves around a well-preserved fossil of him. And this is Seymour. Hi! Seymour, you're coming with me. We'll find you a good home, Seymour. Didn't even know that was there. I didn't think Seymour was in the game. It's sad he couldn't see his mum in the next season. Yeah. They really know how to pull at your heartstrings. Then Devastate makes it so much easier. I like how it has strange meat. Where strange meat was, like, it's meant to be human meat. Without knowing it. So, are tunnelers meant to be just humans that have become lizard-like? Lizard people? Or they just so happen to find some strange meat and carry it. Oh, nothing else there. What was the old man called again? Me and Professor Farnsworth? Hubert Farnsworth? Physical exam. I would not trust one of those. Furious 6. I don't know why I want to jump to that hole. Nearly out of carry weight again. It's gonna happen now because of the pre-war book. So to reiterate, I got a perk that turns all the destroyed books.
Next week on Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home! No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9.
Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
I forget. Okay, so basically to quickly finish what I was saying, I got a perk which turns the damaged and destroyed books into blank magazines. And you can turn 5 blank magazines into an old world book, and then hand in an old world book for a pre-war book, I should say. Turning one of them for 100 caps. So that's why I'm kind of collecting them all. Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Come on, Eddie, we've got to fly far and fly fast if we want to get to the end of the divide. The fries tell you can't see your family at 9 PM. And the one line fries said, "Let's shout, take my money." There's a lot of meme-worthy moments throughout Futurama. I know there is a new episode out now. I gotta watch it still. I might actually do that after stream. I'm gonna make myself something to eat, sit down and watch. A lot of items I really don't need. But that helped clear up some space.
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it, bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore. I can call your machine to me.
Eddie's not going anywhere.
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function.
I mean, its name is actually just its model.
It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, You could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. Couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
So I kind of find it funny because technically if you found this version of Eddie and then just immediately left, Ulysses would just kind of be lost. He wouldn't be able to do anything. And not taking Eddie from me.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening. What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here, and it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the divide burn. Big Mountain Access Code, Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Ulysses has seized control of Eddie. You have lost Eddie as a companion. Everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. No. Hello, Australian streamer. What's the economy and job market situation in Australia? Well, first of all, hello, all or nothing. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. Economy and job market situation. Economy could be better. Compared to other countries, our dollar is going down. Not really good, but what can you do? Job market, it depends on the job you're looking for. I don't think the job market is bad. I think the only thing that's bad is the housing market, but there's a housing market crisis for most countries at the moment. Because, you know, you get the rich, greedy people buying up all the land, dividing it to fit as many homes as possible, and then going, hey, you want to live here? You got to pay top dollar, even though there's nothing here. And, you know, they just keep driving up prices, which is bad. I know someone where recently, like, they were renting, they were evicted because the homeowner, like, people who own the home said, oh no, we want to live there now. The homeowners then bulldozed the house and then split it into 2 homes on the same property. Quite bad. Is Futurama not a kid show? It is not a kid show. I believe Futurama was originally PG-13 and then became M-rated.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow all or nothing. I really do appreciate that. Oh, there we go. Welcome on. I do appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm also going to show up this thing. I'm going to feature for my channel. For 250 channel points, you can redeem change headgear. I got different headgear for different holidays and just funsy ones. And I got another one where you put a number in for change color. I got different color sets. And the non-holiday helmets change with the color. So you can actually customize me. You got regionals tomorrow. Good luck, Sasha. Keep me posted how it's going. I didn't realize there was a regional tournament happening. Also, you finally got the first after 3 hours. What's TMR? TMR is tomorrow. So Sasha, if I understand correctly, is going to be entering the regional One Piece tournament. And I am jealous that you're entering it. I'm trying to make a brand new One Piece deck, and I showed up to my brother. My brother looked and goes, "That's cool, I'm going to make it for myself." I'm like, no, it's my deck. You can't just take my idea. Oh, we're all alone again. I see anything I can blow up down there. Yeah, build a purple loopy ready for the next set. Ooh. Friendly girl with one eye from the TV show. Leela. There's a Leela and there's a Fry, who's the guy who does the whole shop and take my money. Funnily enough, so my brother, him and his partner were years, more than a decade and a half ago, got a dog. And they were trying to find a name. And it's like none of the names really seemed to fit. It just didn't really work. And they were going, oh, we'll think of a name soon. It'll be fine if the puppy doesn't have a name right away. And then they were watching Futurama, and every time someone said the name Leela, the pup would just immediately look up and look straight at the screen. And they realized that she was responding to the name Leela. And that's how the dog got its name. It picked it, basically. We eventually got a little dog as well. I was like, well, what are we going to name it? And brother goes, well, we got a Leela. I feel like Leela needs a Fry. And we're like, alright, we'll name the other dog Fry. Go back here, Deathclaw. Yeah, me. Yeah, man. I'm gonna stab you. Nothing beats the knife. You're now at Marineford. Ooh. Fry's... Leela is Fry's sister? No. They're partners. They love each other. Scary noise. It's called Roar! Its claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn into a weapon in front of a workbench. There as well. Oh, because they caved in behind me. I guess that was just to help you kill Roar if you wanted to. Just stab the Deathclaw in the liver. Yeah. Nothing beats knife. But so the deck that I want to build it's before the next set comes out. Like, it doesn't really use anything from the next set, at least not in my planned phase. But it is red, purple lore. I saw a lot of people saying red, purple lore isn't that good. Yeah, you'd want to use... Oh, not lore. Why am I saying lore? Red, purple kid. Captain Kid. Yeah, lore's the one that is getting banned. So people are saying, no, you want to use red, purple lore because he's the best. Or if you don't want him, you just go over and use red, purple Luffy. Because he's designed in such a way that you can get out the 10 costs really quickly. It isn't that bad, it's just hard to build around. Well, that's the thing, is I was looking up different cards on the battle sim. And I'm like, alright, well, if you add in the purple lore, like the 7 or 8 cost, where his effect is like Don -1, your leader gains 1000 power. Like, that's good. You then go and have the OPO 5 laws, where it's whenever you lose a Don, you gain it back and set it as active. There's an event from OPO 5 in which a Kid's Pirate character gains 5000 strength for the turn. You can then combine that with the Kid and Killer, which is, you know, very good, very strong. He's shooting at me. I don't have percent. Oh, there you are. Do I have my Lincoln repeater still? You use the Kid and Killer, which is the rush, where if your opponent has 2 or less life against 2000 strength. During a rush Zoro, there's searches that look for, you know, a Kid Pirate, Lore Pirate, or Straw Hat Pirate. So you can get rush Zoro out through that, or one of the other Kid ones. There are Kid searches. You use Porcher, because Porcher is just really good. And then you combine it with using the chopper blockers from the Foxy Pirates. So that way, if you don't get a Porcher, you can actually get just a chopper blocker to your hand. It just helps you fill out your deck with a couple extra blockers and something to search for. You can bring out the guy with like the lines on his mouth where he's got 4000 strength. If it's a Don was removed, he gains 2000 strength till the next turn, so it goes from 4000 to 6000. Whenever I used it on the battle sim, it worked extremely well. And out of all the decks I have made, it is the only one that can beat my German Foxy deck. Wow, that guy was invisible. He wasn't already ready to shoot. That would have ended really badly. That apparently killed someone. Basement treatment plant. Oh, I gotta go up to go inside of it. Your helmet is jammed. Wait, what? Oh, anyways, when the explosion is going, I lose frames on my VTuber. Like next crash on a strange plane in the future. I mean, part of my VTuber lore is an interdimensional, I guess, hero. You know why? I guess because that is kind of what he's meant to be. But more, instead of being a case of, oh, I'm traveling just to save the day, yaha. It's someone who travels to gain knowledge. Any sort of knowledge. Like books. But, yeah, normally helping people is the best way to gain it. There are other temporal characters that I have that have different... Well, when I play a game, they have different play styles. But it's also to say different purposes and whatnot. There it is. I'm bouncing my knife away. That's only person number 5. I feel like I'm definitely... missing some. This place. The fact there's very little radiation here is a little bit concerning. No. Cancel. Oh, now the tunnels are all out. On the bright side about the tunnels is now I get to use my food to heal. And now I won't be over encumbered anymore. And bits, blood sausage, cooked bloatfly, crispy squirrel bits, some prepared mac and cheese, some purified water to help wash it down. Never seen Nixon's eyes on stream? I mean, you can kind of see him. Roblox is trying to be family friendly. They don't like dating wise. Yeah, I can imagine Roblox is more designed for kids, so they want to keep adult stuff off of the platform, which I can't really blame them for, because if you really think about it, how many things do teens and adults have, and when you compare it, not a lot that kids get to play. Oh, this is just the way I'm meant to go. Huh. I mean, I wasn't meant to jump at the trash can. I was meant to go from over here. So I kind of just want to have a quick look-see, see what items I may have missed. Because yeah, it's just spawning these guys. Actually, no, because that's the way forward. Ulysses Temple. Oh, I see now. Okay. I was meant to be down here, so I blew up the bomb here, which means I can go upwards. Right. Okay. Now I can explore the wastewater treatment plants. That isn't the way forward, but it may have bonus stuff. No, the book fell through the world. I was like, oh. I thought that one was going to be a friendly one or something. More books. Wait. Nope. Not there. I'll take that mid-axe as well. Skeleton up here. No, it wasn't a skeleton. It is... What? Huh. There's a skeleton holding something. This is basically saying the apple with an eye in it. Apparently that's a bad word. It can be seen as trying to get around sensors and whatnot. Oh, there's another bomb there I can blow up. Don't know what that did. I know with games like Final Fantasy 14, they have things where they say if you get around a sensor, that doesn't mean you get to keep whatever it is. It's like, you know you're doing bad, so they go, all right, we'll give you a free name change, but if you get caught again, then you get banned. Like, I can't blow that up from here. Oh, look, it's a pool. Pool filled with the flashbangs. What's the point of destroying... Oh, the rock was up there. I blew up. Oh, look at here. That goes kablooey. I don't know. Oh, I just get them if you really want them. Auto inject stim packs are good, but I don't really think I need many more stim packs. I'd say as I walk through fire. There's no enemy up here. Thought I killed them all. Alright, here go stabbing again. Punch. Get a crier later. You know what? Weapons. Plasma rifle, you're gone. I'm sorry, but you're gone. I know this is less DPS than the arc welder, but I gotta try the cryo later. Yep. Book. Ulysses Temple. I feel like out of everything here, we may need to start investing in repair. See what else is there? All skills, excluding speech, will now have +10 bonus for the purpose of skill checks and dialogue. Sure. That might come in handy for the few that we cannot pass.
Analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles. Threat analysis. Yellow.
Disengage.
Scanning for hostiles.
Notice you're not using bad words and streams of videos. Be a family friendly as well. Aww. That's nice.
Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
I mean, it's odd because I know a lot of people say to me, "He's like, oh, Nick, whenever I'm around you, I'm trying to make a conscious choice not to swear as much and all this other stuff." I'm sitting going, I don't really make that conscious choice. Like, I just don't really swear. This isn't as powerful as I thought it would be. I'm gonna punch it. Requires a key to enter.
Alert. Hostiles detected. Authorized for all units.
Oh no, my power armor broke. I'm now just someone running around in their underwear. Over encumbered. Looking at the US Army General outfit. Looks pretty snazzy. Hello, Clampo. Not sure about that creator spot. Alright, because you got a fortune. For true love, send real roses preserved in 24-karat gold. I mean, if you did that, someone would be like, ooh, this guy's got money. Although then again, that's not true love, is it? How are you doing, Clam? Now, just give me a quick second. I want to look at this thing. Sorry, I had a ping as if it's a at everyone on a messenger chat. Alright, so to what I know, the store I go to for my tournaments is doing a treasure cruise tournament thing that I got to sign up for, which I'll do after the stream. So, apologies. I thought there was something serious happening. Like, well, I was scrolling through everything, like, yeah, there's nothing really here. They only track gold diggers. Okay, so the dentist day, how did it go? Yeah, helmet explodes. Will it disappear? My helmet will never explode. It's damaged, but intact. Recently got a speedrun world record. I did see that. I think I came in after you got the record. That is amazing work. Must be an override function piggybacking on the broadcast. What pulled you here? Are you okay? What happened? You just took off like you finally found home. Override frequency? What, he just called you here? Why would he do that? He wasn't gonna lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Can you open that for me? Universal repair. Alright, this is what I need. 1,400 caps? Things I do to look good. Still grinding it. Yep. And Australia wanting you to get a hard record of it. I hope I can make it there for another one. Because it is honestly fun watching them. Next, communicate with robots? Or this version of Nix can. Once you ascend this elevator, you cannot return till you end this. If you have anything else you'd like to do before going ahead, take care of it now. So I've definitely missed a bunch of those mini nukes that could explode. And you're using melee for this. I want him to feel what's coming.
So you came, courier. To what? Watch your homeland burn one last time? Kill me, perhaps? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
Seven in the Divide, what I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide. The chip. The machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
The Divide couldn't stop me. The highway couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance.
I'll finish history's work. If the Divide couldn't kill you, perhaps these spears of the old world can. Let's end this courier. You and I. Here, with the old world flag as witness.
Send Devastate! Where you running, Ulysses? Punching robots probably isn't a good idea. But... what do you have on you? Flagpole? What a weird weapon. Mask? What a weird thing to have. A coat? What a weird thing to have. A single bullet? Disconnect the iPod. Shut down. I'll get back up. Wait. Wait, I got something for this. I got jet. Can I run faster? Hello, Big Lee! Wait, are these the nuke heads that I can blow up? There's an invisible one. The iBots are all shut down. Okay, can I just throw stuff away? Can I eat food? You know what, how about instead I just... no, I can't have buff out because that doesn't really do anything. Squirrel stew? Lamco mac and cheese? Beer, scotch, vodka, whiskey. Maybe I should just drop the cryo later. Yes, how are you doing, Mr. Bigler? Drop all the empty stuff that I don't need. That's causing weight. Ow! Something broke my head, my arm, and my foot. Doctor's bag. The fact there's no music playing makes this really weird. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Guess that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna disable me. Still disabled. No! Okay, note to self. Don't let the laser rifle disable you. You can blow them up in here. Just thinking your list is I'm just making sure I blow up all your warheads. Quite dangerous, you know, like. Alright, the ones that are still attached, you can't blow up.
So you can't.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip. What he's doing is madness. You don't have a chance.
End you.
Now that he has that weapon out. Uppercut. Cross. Uppercut. Cross. Quick, search him. Search him. Alright, that's everything I wanted. Then I quickly go in here. I get rid of the cryolator. You know what? I can get rid of the arc welder. I really don't need it. Lincoln repeater. Also, I had an unhealthy hydrate from Mr. Bigley. I will take it right now. Hydrate him. Boy, I wish I had better aim. Okay, well that one just jumped to his death. Alright, science. Disable the triple. That gave me 400 experience. That is really good. Tesla cannon. I love the Tesla cannon. I mean, yeah, it makes me over encumbered again. I really want to keep it. I could just drink 6 Nuka-Colas, 5 Sunset Sarsaparillas, and 2 purified, well, a couple purified waters. go back into my inventory, go to MISC. I should have the empty bottles right here. Plus, then I have the cartons of cigarettes. Ow. Shoot him in the torso. Science. Completed the courier. Added the end. The terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence, and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target, or accelerate the countdown, and launch the missiles immediately. What do? We can leave the console alone, we can attempt to cancel the launch, we can redirect the missiles to target both the NCR and Kaiser's Legion, redirect to only target the Kaiser's territory, or accelerate it to launch at the NCR. Now, here is the thing. If we leave the console alone, I honestly don't know what happens. I believe we have to select one of these four. We can't just leave. If we cancel the launch, I believe we gain fame with the Brotherhood of Steel and the Followers of the Apocalypse. If we redirect it to target Kaiser's territory, the NCR will like us. If we target the NCR, Kaiser's Legion will like us. If we redirect it to target both the NCR and Kaiser's Legion, we gain fame with like the Boomers, the Powder Gangers, I think the Great Khans. And so it's kind of said that targeting everywhere is the bad choice. Targeting just one of the two is for which side you're going to be on, and cancelling it is the good choice. But the thing is, if you blow up near the NCR, you gain access to a new NCR location. If you blow up near the Legion, it's a new Legion territory. Sorry, I was meant to be highlighting these ones. But if you target both of them, you get both the locations. So that's what I'm doing. This will launch Ulysses missiles against the targets in the Heartland, the NCR, and lands held by Kaiser's Legion. Rain nuclear fire down both factions. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. Quest failed at the end.
The couriers finally really did it. They blew up the lands west and east of the Mojave, damning them all to hell. The act was discovered
of the apes.
200
They were on the
years
ground like,
later,
no.
as other couriers explored the Mojave wastes. There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history. At the end of the struggle, only one courier remained in the heart of the divide, the true courier, Courier 6. The courier tore the ancient flag of the Commonwealth from its cables and cast it over the corpse. Though whether done as a sign of respect or in anger for what had been endured to reach this moment, that is unknown. Interpretation is something best left to history, and only the surviving courier would ever know for certain.
Eddie, given second life by the machines of the Divide, freed by the courier, continues quest west to Navarro. And maybe the journey meant more than the destination. Maybe the journey meant more than destination. But his counterpart in the Mojave had learned, before leaving, he had sent a code signal to his original in the Mojave. Passing on the courier had taught him in the Divide. The last farewell, he set off carrying the song of the old world hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose on his journey. No matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to.
She turned her back on her home for the second time and made her way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until she stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road she would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside her feet, was a final package from one courier to another, a footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Women do, through the roads they walk, and this road has reached its end.
Well, I've actually never seen the bombs go off like that. The fires of Armageddon. Your merciless nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR, and an AMD order updater just popped up. And reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of a devastated NCR outpost. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to Dry Wells, the site of a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, both areas are highly irradiated and infested with feral ghouls. You've also unlocked the Dead Man's Burden perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of the special attributes. You also gain reputation with the Boomers and the Powder Gangers for your destructive tendencies, but you lose reputation with the NCR and the Legion. The Boomers, neutral. People don't know enough about you to form an opinion. Powder Gangers, idolized. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you are idolized by the community. NCR, a merciful thug. By your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. I get one perk. Honestly, I think I'm just going to put it into charisma. Let me just really catch up. When I'm pausing the stream, it skips 5 seconds of the stream. That is so weird. Are you collecting stars from enemies? 100%. This Lego Fallout. If Lego Fallout would be amazing, I would buy those kits. Fallout is rated M, then where's the blood and strong language? There is plenty of blood and strong language. And suggestive themes. Did I hear something better than Nick's hot tub stream? No hot tubs for me, Night and Wolf. Also, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You've gained the Cell Dweller perk as a reward for maximum reputation with the Powder Gangers. And that is exactly why I did this, because I knew I was out of Powder Ganger quests and I couldn't improve my rep. So if I look over here at Cell Dwell, explosives make for an excellent leverage. You gain plus 6% equip and attack speed with throwable explosives and mines, plus 3% while evil or very evil, plus 3% XP while indoors, and your explosive weapons gain plus 3 to 7% explosion radius while indoor/outdoor, or 3 or 7. So just the whole 3% extra XP while evil or very evil. I am usually evil, purely because if I kill something that doesn't see me as a threat, for example the feral ghouls, when I'm wearing the ghoul mask, it gives me negative karma. I have killed over 1,000 people. My goodness. And I gotta level up. Well, I just got the explosives. So let me just get some more explosives. Oh, is there any explosives here? Hit the deck. Your extensive familiarity with explosive allows you to ignore a portion of the damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any ignored explosives, even your own. It is so dark. It's like they turn on certain shaders. And it hasn't turned back to normal. 100 rockets, 3 bitter drinks. Thank my tourniquet. Huh. Automatic use. Ah, it's weightless. A red glare if I want to. A flagpole. Ulysses mask. Ulysses final message. A bitter drink. And the courier duster. So as we saw, if I can show it off a bit better here, Ulysses has the old world flag on the back of his. Ours is dependent on which faction likes us the most when we finish that final DLC bit. Ours is giving us luck. It has 21, which means out of all the possibilities, Mr. House, who we have yet to meet, likes us the most. We've just done bad by everyone, basically. You get Battle Pass level 102 and what? Why is everyone able to get the Battle Pass level 100 so quick? And the outside is crooked. You destroyed both teams. Yeah. It was worth it though. I think if I can see, like, this is true horror game now. Like, just there's a flag illuminated. Oh, it's a coyote. Is there like a bed I can sleep in down here? Like, I'm actually squinting so much at the screen. The drive-through. I think I know exactly where I am. I know I can fast travel, but I don't want to fast travel out of this. That's where we're going. I think the first time I played this really dark nighttime happened. So I remember being here and getting a screenshot, like when it was raining, and being like, whoa. Well, even look at how the lights are. Just stare at that non-stop. But there is something wrong with the shaders. So go inside. This should reset the shaders. But it's a hotel. Can't go to a hotel and not sleep. Go at 8 a.m. Oh, nope, that's not the way out. No, it's broken still. Okay, if I double quick save and then hit reload, will it fix? Okay, good. When things are broken, loading fixes. Now, I don't know how to get to that area they mentioned that's heavily raided by the Legion. I do know is how to get to the other one. It even shows it here. Gate to long 15, so it actually becomes a thing you can see. So there's dry wells, boat to dry wells. All right. I want to check them both out. Something that's still nighttime. Like, it is just so weird when that happens. And I say it as if it's happened more than once. Oh, it's a crow. Hey, NCR. I'm coming for yous. Pew, pew, pew. Also, Bigley is still there. I hope he appreciates the fact that I've got the top hat. Now, I too am like Mr. Bigley. I know it's the Bigley, but I like to call him Mr. Bigley. It's midnight in the UK? No, because it's midnight in Australia. And the UK is 10 hours behind, so they'd be about 2 p.m. Give or take an hour because of daylight savings, if they happen at the moment. I really don't know when daylight savings happens in other countries because my state doesn't even do it. Well, they don't seem to be angry at me.
First recons at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Gate to the long 15. It's actually interesting because before it just said inaccessible, as if it was just an ordinary item that opened and closed. But now, whoa, everything's so green here, in grey. NCR Trooper. It's kind of cool that you get to see the aftermath of what you've done. I'm guessing the further in I go, the more heavily radiated it's going to get. Oh, there's an enemy. An irradiated heavy trooper. Got him. The ghouls don't actually care about me. But I am wearing the ghoul mask. But the troopers, oh man, the troopers are so mad. I think it's going to be the only time I've ever used Radaway in the New Vegas portion. Colonel Roy's. Scorched Sierra Power Armor. Wait, is it actually better than mine? I don't think it is. No. Definitely not. Oh, you get so much ammo here. But it has the most bots in Europe. Does it? First, stats. And use a doctor's bag because why not? Heal some of our radiation. What's up, ghoul? The fist is very strong. I like it. It's more radiated as we go up here. Yep, that seems to be the epicenter. Another ghoulie boy. How much ammo? I'm never gonna need ammo again. What's a displacer glove? Okay, same as the thing I've already got, but worse. I really just want to try and jump down there. When you play with strangers, you never get bots on your team. I always thought you could only ever get real players in your teams. I could be wrong though. Camel of the Waste perk. Them. But what's Camel of the Waste do? I just... Brilliant water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Oh. I'm a little surprised that one actually survived a hit. Another veteran. So I feel like I've gotten everything from here. Double quick save because I'm gonna... Gonna do something dumb. Has Nick's out of Baldi's basics? No, I haven't. Alright. If I jump down there, I'm gonna die because of the fall damage. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. 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 Boing. Yeah, so we're never meant to go down to the epicenter. I think I should be sad that I caused this death and destruction, but at the same time, well, we've kind of caused more death and destruction. So I need to go to the boat to dry wells to see this. We start here. I think this is already irradiated zone from before. Yes, it is.
Patrolling the Mojave. Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place.
Spirit radiation, why are you
I
here?
was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How did you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How did the Legion get into camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Now something else? Where should I go instead?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
Why there?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
I have to go. Oh, by the way, I set up a nuke near one of the other places to enjoy. Oh, I've actually got to go through past the town. Well, listen here, boy. You don't want to go through there. That town is irradiated. Ghouls everywhere. Like, I'm all good. Ghouls, they don't mind me. I'm wearing a mask. Sup, ghoul? They don't care. Sup, ghoul? It's like they welcome it. They love it. They're like, oh yeah, this guy has a superheated fist. What's he gonna do? Punch us? Yeah, punch. Punch. I love it. If they didn't, they'd be a little upset about it. Oh, there's even a building here. I'll be good. I know there's a quest line here. I've got to... Good job. They're crying tears of happiness. What happened? Do share good news whenever you get it. Everyone loves good news. It's actually one of the things I really don't understand with some people. Is I do hear some people mention it's like they don't like hearing good news from people because it comes across as gloating. But then they also don't want to hear bad stuff because they don't want to just be a shoulder or something. Oh, isn't this one of the Legionnaires' camps? Legion already despises me. Let's make it worse. Legion, you in here? Hey. Hey. And that door was boarded up. That's another one boarded. That's another one boarded. Ain't you supposed to live in any of these homes? I'm obviously going to go down there and investigate. Like, isn't this the only way in and out of the Legion territory? Why is BK messaging in Russian language? Isn't that app Russian? Yep, those are legions over there. Boat to dry wells. Wait, is this the boat? No. Oh, it's probably just that boat. Yep, boat to dry wells. Why is the Legion here not caring about me? I thought they hated me. I mean, these ones hate me, but that's probably because they're irradiated. He broke my armor. I am mad. Wait, which armor piece is it that's nearly broken? How mad should I be? That's fine. Breathing mask. Yeah. Lincoln hat. The ghoul mask! I don't want the ghouls mad at me. Ah, plenty of ammo again. Armor of the 87th tribe, and it is power armor as well. It is so heavy. Alright, guess I can slow walk. Hello? Oh, you're up there. You know what? I don't think that hit him. That one didn't hit him either. Oh, I can throw one more. There we go, he burned. Oh, this isn't even the way up to him. I really don't need this many flashbangs that don't deal any damage. I'm gonna drop them. What I should do, though, is go back in here, all the way up. There it is, Rad-X. Cure my radiation. Ooh, Coca-Cola. Nix is owned by, and no one owns me. I'm my own person. Twitter Prim has Grok. I don't even know what a Grok is. Isn't that their AI? That apparently isn't all that great. I'm gonna take these grenades. They mean to pick up the chainsaw. I'm gonna drop it in a bit. Chainsaw isn't needed. Now, one thing I am curious about, so first we'll get rid of that chainsaw that we picked up. Again, we don't need it. Now, alright, so I can't mod the superheated fist. I was kind of hoping that mod would work on it. Ah, there's the impact spot. What if I jump down this one? Okay, you still insta-die if you get too close. Good to know. Good to know. Now, one of the reasons why I also did all the DLC before meeting Mr. House is because once you meet Mr. House, he wants you to talk to the NCR as well as the Legion. And in doing so, it resets all negative fame with them. So I can still be a good boy in everyone's eyes, and they'll instantly forgive me for nuking both their areas. Which is a little bit funny if you think about it. They're like, you've killed hundreds of our men. You've launched nukes at our bases. You walked up to an encampment with a knife and single-handedly stabbed every single person there. But some robot man in a casino said that we should talk. So you know what? Come on in. Let's have some Let's have dinner. No? Just you and me. Let's have some fun. Yeah, it can be racist. 100%. AI can be as bad as it's programmed to be. I'll put them in this one. Alright, what do I want to get rid of? I don't need the red glare. I'll keep the Tesla cannon because I do want the thing for it. We don't need the flagpole. Ballistic fist we can get rid of. I guess... Well, the laser detonator we can get rid of, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I think it's fine if we have it. I've got an armor the 87th tribe we can get rid of. Oh, Ulysses' mask is better than our basic one. Alright, well, I'm going to put on Ulysses' mask. When it fits, got a little scratchy on it. Zap. Stay back, stay back, stay back. Someone got a knife. I've got a knife. Ah! So self-defense. You save. I'll stretch. Ah! 4.5. Oh, well, we did exactly what we set out to do. We finished the final DLC, and we even explored the 2 final areas that we unlocked because of it. My eye looks weird through this. This one doesn't, but this one over here does. Stretch again. Feeling quite hungry. I am definitely going to need to get myself some microwave meals or something when I do my Streamiversary event next Friday. I don't know what I'm doing, just sitting at my desk and clapping, trying to make a weird rhythm. Oh, but that will have to do for now. It was a ton of fun playing this, going through that. I think next time we play, we're going to have to just do the main story or something. But oh, I really enjoy it. I well and truly do. I will be back tomorrow, by the way. I should be. I'm not sure if I'll be playing Fallout or something new, or if I was going to do some more 3D modeling, but on Monday I ended up having the panic attack, so I've actually been doing some modeling off stream to try and get a basis going, and then we can start editing that. Thank you for the wow, Bigley. Yeah, so we're gonna try and expand on that. My mind is blanking a little bit there. Yeah, I don't know what I was about to say. And so I'll try and figure out if I can't get the rest of this basis done, then I will find a new game to play. It could even be, what was it, Coral Island? Coral Island. I played it on the Xbox Game Pass, ended up liking it so much I decided to buy it, and I might actually play it on stream. It's a really good farming game. But I want to thank everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again for all the follows today. I really do appreciate it. By the way, if anyone here is still watching, you haven't followed, if you want to check out my streams in the future, feel free to drop a follow. I'll go back to my regular non-damaged helmet. And yeah, I'm once again forgetting what I was about to say. So if you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It really does help support the channel, help support me. Makes us all feel that warm little fuzzy feeling inside. That is going to be it for now. I hope everyone has a good day. We will be raiding Clover. They're playing Omori. I don't know this game, but Clover is quite a nice, lovely person. I hope you enjoy your stay over there. And I said I'll be back tomorrow. So do take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do take care of yourselves. This is the next, signing on out.